Excuse me. I don't know if anybody can hear or see me, but I am testing this to see if it works the way I want it to. Oh my God, it's working. Oh my God, is it working? It's working? Bullshit. Hi. All right, we're seeing together whether or not this is working properly. That'll be fine. Um, okay. Because I made it an unlisted video. Let's go to YouTube Studio. I think it's actually working. Oh my God. All right. I figured it out. Everything's fine. Well, since that's done, I guess we can just continue multicasting. I'll just. Let's play Palia. I don't know what to do with myself. I thought that was going to be a much more involved process, but it's not. It works. It works. Damn. We're just gonna put that under shenanigans, and let's make it public and save changes. We're gonna be right back. I'm just gonna set up Palia and we'll be right back. Totally forgot I had to log in. But we're ready. We're ready. We're prepared. Let's go ahead and log in real quick. And we're ready to get going. Just like that, we're ready to get going. Oh my god! Ah! Welcome to the Elderwood, an all-new adventure zone teeming with magic and mystery. Explore a new chapter of Palia's main story and complete exciting new quests. Unveiled benefits of ancient artifacts and powerful relics. Rid the forest of infection and collect valuable essence. Alright, we'll just experience it. I'm tired of reading about it. But look at me go! Getting all tech savvy and things. I'm so proud of me. Hi, AMC! Thank you for the lurk. I see you, friend. I see you. Let me make sure my shout outs are where they're actually supposed to be.
You ready?
Good. I'll take it.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna make you.
Who are you, Rickroll? Girl. Who are you rickrolling?
Yeah, 7-8.
Madam. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Those ready? Oh, inventory is already full. My bad. Oh, I got a lot of shit going on. Hold on. Let me drop some things. Oh my goodness. Because I was doing random stuff. I was doing random stuff the last time I was playing this game. Let's go ahead and deposit the Azure babies. Oh, I finally found these crabs. Is it the spine shell crab or the vampire crab that keeps being elusive? What is it considered? Y'all better show me what I want. Are they considered bugs? They are considered bugs. Yeah, the vampire crab is hard to find. I still don't know the difference between the two. Alright. Go ahead and put that in there. Oh, is that a barbecue pit? Hell yeah, I got a barbecue pit. Okay, so I can make regular grilled stuff over here. Cool. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie. I don't know. Whatever the lyrics are, because I don't remember. Okay. Oh no! Eat something! What is that? Steamed fish. Sounds delicious. Eat that sandwich. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I lost track of how many crops I needed, how many seeds I needed. Well, that should be more than I need. When did I get so much fucking rice? Jesus. You come back out. So much rice. Oh my god. They literally sprouted while I was standing here. Two more seeds. Mm-hmm. Let's get some potatoes in here. Potatoes. Every time I think I'm done planting something, something else becomes ready. Yeah, stop playing in my face. You tried it. Is this not like the hoe I thought it was? I only have a fine hoe? I thought I had more. Well, more than a fine hoe, let's say that. Did I not get the stuff I needed to make a better hoe? Oh my word. Did I never make a better hoe? I thought I had. Oh my god, what have I been doing? My Lanta. What have I been doing? Oh, not collecting it. An exquisite hoe. That's more like it. Oh wait, let me get rid of this butterfly. Don't nobody want you, hoe? Those are cute. Let me put them in the yard. Oh, it's even here than I thought. It's even cuter than I thought it was. Do I have a bathtub somewhere in here? Close enough. Is that Hassian? It's Hassian!
You're here. I mean, you're here. Next time, I'll walk you home. Shh. I wouldn't want our conversation overheard. Huh. I never feel annoyed with you.
He's such a cutie. And Tao! Arf? Woof, woof. I'm happy to see you too. Arf, arf. A day shadow butterfly?
Always good to have your wisdom.
Welcome to the Dragon's Embrace. Hassian's been acting weird. Oh, in what way? I see. I suppose weird is all relative. I know exactly what he's doing. Hassian came to me a few days ago asking about traditional Majiri courtship rituals. I explained most of them had fallen out of practice, but he insisted, so I directed him toward a few old books on the subject in the library. I suggest you read them for yourself. It should give you a better picture of the situation. Hassian's always been the traditional sort. I'm sure it would mean a lot to him for you to reciprocate. If you happen to have any potatoes in your garden, I would appreciate the gift. I don't eat the flesh of animals, so I'm always searching for fresh vegetables to incorporate into my diet. Some Majiri think of Galders as simple machines, but I do not. Their pursuit of oneness has always seemed to me a sort of spiritual endeavor. And what sort of machine is capable of that?
I hope you understand the positive change.
Is that a butterfly? No. It's not the one I'm looking for. Oh, the library. The library!
We received some new tomes you might like.
I'm looking for a book on Majiri courtship. Excuse me? Well, I never. Some people have no shame. Try the shells of the right. The Elderwoods was once home to a vibrant Umbran diaspora community. I remember visiting as a child. There was an exchange student from Nocturne, the Umbran capital, named Hugel, whom I correspond with regularly. He was one of the few intellects around these parts that would keep up with me. After the war, he returned home. He works at the Natural History Museum there. We still write, but it's not the same.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Oh.
Hitting the stacks again?
As much as I love my job, I do fear my commitment to duty has its downsides. I heard a rumor onigiri was served at the Maji market. It has always been one of my childhood favorites, and I would have loved to try it.
Feel free to return if you'd like to chat again.
Okay, this is not the book I'm looking for. Ah, here we go. Only the crudest of Majiri would engage in a new relationship without following these important steps. By engaging in the proper rituals, you ensure that your new union will be blessed by society and the dragon. When initiating courtship, you must both establish your value to each other. Gifts and acts of service will suffice. While the initial steps of the courtship are While the initial steps of courtship are being followed, it would be most improper for the two potential partners to be seen together at night, especially without the permission of their parents. Whoever initiated the courtship originally must then decide to take the next step in the relationship. Fetching the midnight lily, which blooms only in the dead of night, and delivering it to your partner will signify the acceptance of the courtship. At this point, the two young Majiri may spend time together alone. Got it. Well, let's go home. Oh. A gift for me? I hate it. Oh. Don't at me. I do dislike it. It looks stupid to me. This one looks cool. Well, I like the color palette better. I think is a better way of phrasing it. I like the green one's color palette better. But overall, not my flavor. There we go. Not my flavor. Haven't played Palia in forever. Neither have I. Deadass in the middle of romancing Hassian, and I stopped playing it between my semester and rival. Last time I did, we were hunting that rainbow unicorn or something. There's a rainbow unicorn? Hold it. I've been gone way too long if there's a rainbow unicorn now. What was I gonna grab? I was gonna grab Mujin meat for Hassian's mom. Sifu. The last time, or there's a couple of quests I'm in the middle of. One is like Hassian's level 2 romance quest, and the other is Subira. Is that her name? The Inquisitor person who stopped by. She sent me on an errand, and I haven't really done anything with it yet. I'm supposed to find something, and I either didn't follow up with her after I found it, or I'm still looking for it. I don't remember which. I haven't even been to like the new the new area they made, the new part of the map. Let's see. Sifu's smithy right there.
Have I got a story for you?
Sure is nice to see you again.
Huh?
It's a long shot, but you don't have any gold bars lying around, do you? Got a new project I'm working on. I could really use a little extra. Ah, this looks like some fine meat. Nicely done. Did you catch it yourself? Ani told me that he thinks it's funny to imagine an anvil falling on someone. I had an anvil enough to know that you don't want it hitting back.
You need any help? Just call Sifu.
Oh, Hodari.
How you doing?
Yeah. Didn't think I had much use for friends, but I have use for you, or our friendship, I mean. Let's pretend that was a compliment and we'll move on with our day, yeah? Aww, why is he so adorable? I would appreciate it if you could rustle me up some grub. I've been so hungry lately, I've been seeing steaks instead of ormus when I pass by Delilah's farm. I'm not a big fan of the taste of fish, but for one of them soury bitterling, I'd make an exception.
Gotta get back to Najuma.
Let's see. Here. So let's try. I just don't feel like climbing all that. Where's your pickaxe, homie? Oh, this is where it wants me to find the lily. Got it, got it, got it. Let's go to the illicit trade quest with Severa then. I think she's up in her room. Yep, she's up in her room.
Fear not, the order has arrived.
I found a suspicious parcel. Fascinating. Was it near the rumored dead drop spot where I marked on your map? It appears I was right. Someone is using an old trade route to smuggle flow items out from the city. Thank you for recovering this. Severa quietly tucks the parcel away. Aren't you going to open it? There's a time and place for everything. I must first report back to the Order before making my next move. They will advise me on how to proceed. Thank you again for your cooperation in this investigation, Lillian. Please accept this for your troubles. Very well. I find fish to be such fascinating creatures these days. These days, I'm interested in the rainbow trout. If you happen to reel one in, I would be glad to take it off your hands. I have visited the memorial in Bahari Bay a few times since I came to Kalima. As a member of the Order, I must feel the responsibility of Flow's destructive power more strongly than most. It is important to remember of what could happen should I stumble. Whee. Tao! That little munchkin. He's adorable. Ah! Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Thank you. Now we're just gonna fish a little bit. A catfish. Spotted bullhead. Well, it does have whiskers. Yeah, that'll be better for my wrist. Wait. I wanted to put on some baits. Look at my little furred friend. So cute. Okay, bitch. Bastard. Let's see. What did Hodari want? Starry Bitterling. Don't know where those are. Oh my. I didn't see the strange pink light descend from the sky. Hey, Rapidy, what's up? Rude ass. Trying to leave me. Nothing much. Traffic is horrible. Just got to work. How y'all doing? I'm doing well. Can't complain. I figured out how to multicast to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And that's what I'm doing right now. Ooh. Okay, bitch. Okay, bitch. Okay, bitch. Oh my god. Rude ass fucking Decepticon. She's a bad mamma jamma. It's a short sip today, so that's good. That is good. Took my car to a local car wash and it got a lot of dirt and grime off the car. That is also good. Okay. Orange bluegill. Waterlogged chest. Makeshift chopping block. Still needs paint correcting and small stuff, but other than that, it's good. We like small stuff. Nice. I'll worry about the interior later. Okay, apparently that's not good enough. Double entendre. Platinum Chad. Night moth. I was hoping it'd be something else, but that's cool. Indigo lamprey. Nice. I had my Waffle House yesterday, this time with cheese grits. Nice. How do you feel? Enough of these platinum chads. If I wanted a chad, I'd go outside. I said, how do you feel? Cheese grits are nice. What the hell is this? I'm looking for something, and whenever I hear a special sound, oh, indigo lamprey. Yeah, an indigo lamprey. Lamprey is a kind of fish. And I caught it when I was fishing in Palia. Oh, nice. Yeah. I wasn't calling your name, man. There it is. Yes. I was confused. Like, what are these words? Yes. What are these words? All together now? I'll holler later. Alright. Later. Stop playing with me. Knowing doggone well I hit you multiple times. Stop playing. Boo doo ba doo boo 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 doo ba doo doo. Oh, is it the Machi market's done? I might be able to make onigiri. I might have the recipe for it. I might have the recipe for it. What is that? Is that a regular Kalima moth? Yeah. Had to pick up the wild ginger. Never know when you might see it again. That looks like a mushroom. Madam, I protest. The last 2 times I redeemed, it hasn't worked. I demand satisfaction. Okay, well, it might not have worked this time because I did something. But I'll play it for you, okay? Because that's what the R2-D2 sound. I got you, fam. Because for a hot second, like yesterday, my sounds were working. And now it's not working again, even though I did do something different today. So maybe that's the reason. So let me go to my sound alerts dashboard. The other time was about 4 days ago. Okay. If it logged me out, that's weird. It logged me out. I was literally in this thing last week. So. Alright, I just refunded your points to you. Or I just tried to. Okay. I guess I have to add the browser source. Hold on. Thought I did this already. That's fair, moles. That's absolutely fair. It's not letting me refund it. I hope that was satisfactory. Missed it at first, yes, but still played. So I hope that was helpful for you. Midley. The cherry on top is your usual reaction, but thank you. Well, hopefully it will play in the future without me needing to stop everything and figure it out. That's the hope. Tell you what, I'll play 3. I'll go back into Marvel Rivals where I get really set on the camera. I'll do it again. Just so you can get your sound off when I least expect it. That's what she said. I'll be so engrossed that you will catch me off guard. Especially in a busy battle where I'm really not thinking about nothing. Yeah, you're gonna catch me off guard, alright. I'll have to add that. Oh no. I will go hide to surprise you disappears into the bushes. Alright. I await your surprise. Because it will always come when I least expect it. He said he wanted bitterling. So let me see if I can get it from here. Oh. Yeah, that might be difficult. So close water plains. Gossamer moth. Need to find a specific kind of butterfly. And I don't think I've met that butterfly yet. That kind of butterfly yet. Oh, okay. Need to go this way. now I'm over here by the hideaway bluffs. I might as well just go to the bluffs. Oh, ¿has práctico tu español o ya olvidaste todo? No, no todo. Yo no olvido todo. Yo no olvidé todo mi español. Yo necesito practicar mucho porque it's beginning to leave. Mi español está comenzando a salir. Pero yo encuentro más personas que yo puedo hablar en español. It's an incomplete sentence. Doesn't feel right. Maybe you just have gas. Maybe I do. God bless it. How do I keep missing this fucking thing? Fart noise. Well, there goes some more. You got me, moles. You got me. Oh, I was staring at it and I didn't realize it. Okay. Let's go home. Elderwood. Do you want to go to the Elderwood moles? I don't think I need a garden mantis, but you never know. Yeah, I don't need a garden mantis. Don't need a bush-tail butterfly. Don't need a sundrop lily. I'll keep the rose flower. I hear bugs. What other bugs do I have? Definitely don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Back to fish. Don't need that. Don't think I need a platinum chad. It doesn't look like I need a platinum chad. Yeah, don't need a platinum chad. Don't need the catfish. I don't think I need the bullhead. I don't need the bullhead. I shouldn't need the carps. Yeah, no. Don't need the carps. Kalima Grayling. Don't have one of these, so I'll go ahead and put them in here. Cloudfish, I think, are fairly rare. I don't come across them very often. Scarlet Koi. Yeah, I'm good on Scarlet Koi, but I will put the lamprey in. I think that's it. Oh, I need to put the carrots away. Why do I have carrots on my person? Sheesh. blame you, Moles. I don't know how it's your fault, but it's definitely your fault. Look at me leaving my Christmas tree up until fucking July. It's nice to be acknowledged. Yes. You should feel good about being acknowledged. You're a valuable member of this channel, Moles. Even if you left today, we would never forget you. Never. Your contributions will go on. Okay. Green onion. Twitch error. You've reached the maximum sarcasm. You may keep using more sarcasm for $15. Would you like more? I'm not being sarcastic. It sounds sarcastic because it's a very flat delivery, but it's not sarcasm. Just think about it. Holes for moles. It's like you and maybe one other person who abuses the blink damn it alert. You also like the bean alert. What else? Love you. I am great. Yes, you are. Love you too. As long as you know. See if I can find. Oh no, too far. Scarlet coin. No one cares about you, Scarlet. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging on that moment with you. Another scarlet coin. Oh my goodness. You rat bastard. You stay in this. I finally have a giant goldfish. Get the fuck out. Have you been in the mood or had the time to listen to the last songs in your DMs? I started one of them. I haven't listened to the other one. And part of it is because it takes a lot of concentration for me to understand Spanish. How long did it take for you to get bored? I didn't get bored. It takes a lot of concentration. Like, even when I send you videos, I've probably watched them somewhere between 7 and 10 times to understand them. And Googled things I didn't understand. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, you did watch me go through my Spanish homework. Ambush! Yeah, buddy. I don't get them sometimes. Where'd it go? Oh, right there. Listen. I understand. If anyone understands, I understand. I'd be forgetting that Oz is a whole word in Spanish. And then I mix up subjunctive with the conditional forms, like the conjugations. Like, I know what I mean to say, but then I don't be saying it. And I know it'll get better with practice, but it's like I have to be ready to embarrass myself. Embarrass is a strong word. I have to be in a mindset to be comfortable with being uncomfortable. Don't feel bad. Most Mexicans speak and write very bad Spanish. I've heard that before. But at the same time, I just want to be able to talk to people without feeling like I'm asking mom to buy something from the store. You know what I mean? But I need to read more. Like I thought of what is that? Is that the butterfly I need? Nope. Find your way across the waters. So it's not on this map. It might be in a temple that I didn't finish. I'll hold it. Let me pick up the tattered schematic. Why would you... Anyway, I think I was mid-sentence explaining my bright idea to read newspapers in Spanish, like newspaper articles in Spanish, and I found at least one online publication and read through it, but that is all I've done. And I try to stay on Spanglish, TikTok, and fucking Instagram. And then I have other friends who speak Spanish, so sometimes we send each other memes. Which one? Which friends or which memes? I call videos, funny videos, memes. Which publication? I don't remember the name of it. Hold on. It's probably in my history somewhere. See. I don't see it because that's how long ago. That's how long it's been since I looked it up. I think my mom just got home. Okay. Let me see if she needs help. I will be right back. Hi, Mrs. Des. I'll be right back. I'm back. Mom did need something taken up out of the car, so I got it for her. And I got a snack. A healthy snack. That's good. Resume. I'm gonna have a proper dinner here as soon as my rice is done. Ooh, that's just a little spicy. Got spicier as it marinated. I need to make chili oil. Yeah, buddy. If I can make chili oil, that would be so bomb. I think the stone steps I'm looking for are over here. Yeah. I don't think I finished this temple. Why is this man standing on my head? Y'all see this? Nuts to forehead. Okay. Not finished all this? Because this looks like another one of those Galder caves. Is this the gardener? Yep, that's the gardener. Oh, that's right. I need to talk to Gina. Shit. I mean, this place is done. I already did the puzzle. These are still crunchy. Made these yesterday. 10 out of 10. That's good. Still not the one I'm looking for. I know it's right here. Yep. Ah! Accidentally moved my PC. Whew. This is very good, but I made it a tad spicy. Unintentionally. Like it's a slow burn spicy. I don't want to stop eating it because it's the right texture. The space-time calliope. Bravest warriors! Hassian's gonna have to wait on his fucking flowers. Just gonna have to wait. This is E5. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, that spice hit my uvula. Was not ready for that. Ooh. Oh, he is still in on this side of town.
Did you run into any trouble out there?
I must admit, I was hoping you would come to see me. I've been thinking about our last visit fondly. I'm gonna chat with you first. They say there is a creature in the elder. There is a creature that stalks the Elderwood beyond Bahari. I actually had it in my sights once, but there was something about it that made me unable to loosen my arrow. Its eyes seemed familiar somehow. Ah! If we are to be together, then I want no one, land or sky, to oppose our union. Perhaps you think me strange or rigid, but still, you gave me this lily. You accepted that part of me as well. Thank you, Lillian. With you here, Kalima may finally feel like home. Aww. Look at me and my boo. Oh no, I know that look. Do you want me to stop? You are free to do whatever you like. If I were opposed, I would have rejected your gift. Aww. Stop. Stop.
I'll see your face in the stars tonight.
Why do these characters have so much riz? Oh, I should eat. I'll take it. Is that crab gumbo? Crab pot pie. Crab pot pie would slap. not me showing my colors. But crab pot pie would slap. You can't convince me otherwise. Let's change the background color because I can. Let's do warm tone. Yeah, there we go.
Huh?
Oh, these are completed. Jesus. Where is the Troubled Waters quest? Because I don't remember. Scare the deer! It's gotta be somewhere around in here. But where? Is it... Such cuties. Oh, I still haven't found the Void Ray.
Oh, someone to bounce ideas off of. Science waits for no one.
Oh my goodness. Have I been... I'm really just retracing my steps. What is that? There we go. There we go. Nice moles. At least I think it's moles. Interesting. Well, my chat's not showing me who it was, so I don't know who it was. Here we go. Mysterious tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Okay, that's not the answer. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. Through the mountains, secret, 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 secret tunnel. Okay. Remembering one piece at a time. Yeah. Man.
Illegal materials can and
There
will
must be a
be
way across the bar. Perhaps the rubble shows the clue. I sense a float enchantment just under the water. There also seems to be a pattern to the rubble scattered across the water. Furthermore, each island has exactly 2 plants on it. Perhaps the pattern guides the way somehow. This isn't unnerving at all. That's more like it. Sorry, moles. For whatever reason, it wouldn't show me your chats. But I see them now. I had to reload the stream manager. Safe mode engaged. Welcome user. Error. Mirror protocol. Flow wall enabled. Lockdown disengaged. To re-enable, contact admin. Messages. Error. Data corrupted. Contact admin. User logs. User Galen. Disengage mirror protocol. Successful result. That's 3,657,045 days ago. So it's been 10,000 years. Galen sent message to Hephaestus. Failure. Oh. So this place has been locked for 10,000 years. I also just rebooted. That was weird. Twitch is up to something again, I guess.
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
Such vast spaces locked away for millennia. Lillian, have you discovered anything of use? With the last day someone broke into this previously undiscovered part of the temple to disengage the lockdown on something called the Cosmos Protocol. I understand that things were done a little differently in Kalima before I arrived. No one is used to order oversights on their actions, but we do not know what sort of danger the ancient human ruins locked away. Unknown persons interfering with millennia-old protocol makes me wary. What about me? You are working with me. Anything you do, I will inevitably hear about. You have also shown no malice in your exploration. Without knowing who this new person is, it is impossible to say the same of their motives. There is also something to be said for their secrecy, especially considering I have sensed the use of unauthorized magic in the temple. I have found a spent runestone by the water's edge while you were interfacing with the console. I believe our mystery visitor used it to bypass the flood. It has the rune for fly carved into it. By attuning to what traces remain of the flow inside, I should be able to track where our visitor went next. The trail fades somewhere in Bahari Bay, headed toward the flooded fortress. It would be a safe bet to assume they were going toward the Temple of Flames, considering their actions here. Come, the hunt continues. I'm making progress! Why is he?
You matter to me.
Am I bothering you? I can come back later. You never bother me. I'm starting to think the same about you. Oh, stop. Too much. Too much. I wanted to visit you. Things recently have made me think of everything I've lost, everything I could still lose. And I thought, whatever happens, I don't want to lose you. Did something happen? Nothing of note. Yes. That's a yes. I brought you some flowers. When I saw them, they made me think of you, though they pale in comparison to the real thing. I'll treasure them as I treasure you. Aww, I'm dead.
I find I don't handle solitude as well as I used to.
I'm fine. I'm just like geeking. That's all. Just geeking. Perfectly normal to geek. Oh, he brought me lilies. How did you know, Hassian? How did you know? Those are actually really hard to find too. Can I put them anywhere? I wonder. Where are the heart drop lilies? So I don't have any big ones. Let me grab whatever's in here. Can you stop by the forge sometime? I could use your help and don't bring Hassian. Dear Lillian, I hope this letter finds you well. I would like to thank you for taking time out of your day to chat whenever we cross paths. This has made integrating into life here much smoother than I anticipated. I have prepared a small gift for you as a token of my gratitude. It may aid you in your endeavors. Thank you, Sabera. One day we'll have a Mothman stream. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, I need to see Sifu first. She's on her morning walk. Ah! Made it.
Glad you're here.
There you are. Good. I was starting to think I'd have to do this myself. What's wrong? Hassian's wrong. Well, okay, he's not wrong, but there's something wrong with him.
Aw.
And he won't tell me what it is. He's just been sighing and moping around for days. Ever since we started going through some of Taylor's old things. Oh. That must have been hard on him. What do you mean? This stuff just goes over my head. I try my best, but that boy still doesn't want to talk to me. That's why I figured I'd call you over. Maybe you can rummage through that old junk and find what set him off. If I do it, he's going to get mad, and we just managed to come to an understanding. Heard people around here are excited for something called the Maji Market. I'm wondering if there's something I could sell over there. What do you think? Metal sculptures.
Oh.
You really think I could? I've been a blacksmith for a long time, but I'm not much of an artist. But I guess it can't hurt to try something new. That is correct,
I'll have
Sifu.
an even grander story for you next time.
Okay, let's go looking for what ails my baby. What's got him down? I mean, aside from, you know, going through some of his mom's stuff, which is inherently sad. But what specifically has him down? Is Gina here? I forget where she goes during the day. Let me go, because I don't want to go climbing up no cliff faces if I don't have to. How's the weather in the plains? Your mom told me there's a storm rolling in from the desert. I know how much you hate it when you get cooped up inside, but I promise when I get back I'll take you camping for a whole week. We'll roast dinner on an open fire and stare up at the stars, all three of us together. The woods are dark and dank and full of bugs. Blah. Someday I want to show it to you, once it's safe. I miss you so much, my smart little baby, and I hope you aren't giving Mom too much of a trouble while I'm gone. This won't last much longer, I promise. Remember what I taught you, okay? When you get lonely, just look up at the night sky and remember the stars are watching over you. And those same ones are watching over me too. I can't wait to see you again. Love, Mom. Seems pretty obvious, girl. He misses his mom.
I was just thinking about you.
Even the most cunning hunter needs a helping hand once in a while. You hear me? If you ever need help, all you have to do is ask.
Oh.
An old star chart. Oh, I remember this. Talon and Hassian used to go stargazing all the time. I never had much patience for it, but she used to pore over this book with him, teaching him all the stars, how to spot them. I asked him once after everything happened if he wanted to watch the stars with me instead. He said no. What if we made him a new telescope? Huh? Coming from you, he might actually accept it. Of course, you need to bring me the raw materials. I'll need some copper, a glass lens, and a bit of silver ore. Bring that and we'll be in business.
You're a pretty good listener.
I ain't running all the way back home. I hate doing it. I hate. So, she wanted copper ore, copper, glass, and silver. Silver ore. Is there something wrong with my internet? No. I didn't see anything talking about scheduled maintenance. Weird. Whee!
Glad you're here.
I brought the materials. Great. Let me just take these, shape the scope, fix the glass, and done. If Hassian hates this, then my name ain't Seafood. Go get him, Tiger.
You need any help? Just call Seafood.
Oh, and he's in town. Fuck yeah. Where's my baby at? Where is he?
I truly look forward to these chats.
What do you want? I got you something. A telescope? Did my mother talk to you? We were worried about you. I told you both I was fine, but you didn't listen. I suppose I owe you an explanation. You don't have to. No, but I owe you that much. After you helped my mother with her book, we spoke more in depth. About Talon and about our family. She thought it was time to go through some of my mother's old things. Keep what we wanted and get rid of the rest. And I couldn't. It's been over a decade. I don't fault my mother for wanting to move on. Not really. I simply don't have that in me. I'm so sorry. Thank you for your kindness, Lillian. And for giving me a piece of my mom back. I think I'll put this telescope in my grove. Perhaps you could stop by sometime and look at the stars with me. Have you seen my Plumehound Tau? He's much more than a pet to me. He's my dear friend and companion. Please alert me if you see him in the forest. I wouldn't want any harm to come to him. Are you all right? You look faint. My heart starts racing whenever I'm near you. I feel the same. Aww. Staircase room is always a good foraging find. Perhaps you wouldn't mind helping me refill my supply? I would be grateful.
May your path lead you back.
Are you sleepy? Scare the deer! Scare the deer! See, where should I go right now? I should go to the Temple of Flames, which is this way. Written in the stars to be continued. I would die if we got a cute cutscene in his grotto. Literally pass away. Die. Fade. Fade. Dead away. I remember it being, oh yeah, there it is. Alright, Subira.
We are here to keep you safe.
I picked the stranger's flow signature back up as soon as we entered. We're on the right path. It is difficult to say how long ago the magic was cast. They appear to have obscured the trail as best as they could, which means we must remain on our guard. As before, I will remain vigilant while you investigate. Bad news, everybody. The king has decreed this place needs to be better defended from threats to our people. That means new security measures. You may have noticed a glowing, flow-infused eye above every entry space. It provides a vision of the room directly to our royal guards so they can respond to any sort of attack. Word has it that the west cooling channels will also be converted in the same way. Expect some disruptions to your work schedule. The workers here think I do not see how dissatisfied they are with these changes. To their credit, there has been no explanation, nor will there be. It would only stir chaos and sow fear. I think that the danger of pyroflow poses to our people is the most pressing issue at the moment. If they only knew what was coming, the secret that these puzzles hide may be the only thing that can turn the tide. A pile of potion bottles with a silver bracelet perched on top. Did the Kitsu nick these from somewhere? Hey, Mom. A spent fly room. Someone didn't have the patience for the maze, it seems. It's not even that bad of a maze. Ah, bollocks. Rude. What? That doesn't even make sense. A set of sooty footprints. Perhaps the intruder headed this way. And there's 4 paws. Rumbling discontent. Kitsu sigh hastily. The light keeps shifting. Oh. All this Cosmo Protocol stuff has my engineers on edge. And I don't think my vague reassurances are working anymore. Had to install that new console the other day and set up the ridiculous procedure even to access the damn thing. Everyone keeps asking when the king's gonna stop by and explain things. And I don't have the heart to tell them that I don't think he's coming. Things have been silent since the mirror. Anyways, I was fiddling with the key to the new console today when Vita snatched it right out of my hands. He must have thought it was a bone or something because he went off running. By the time I'd chased him down, it was too late to stop him from dropping the thing right into the pyro pipes. The key's fireproof, but there's no way I'm tugging one of those safety suits on to go fish it out. Besides, the minister told us to make sure no one could access the Cosmos console. Guess if the puzzles and procedures don't stop them, the missing key certainly will. I miss Anima. I think I'll go visit her before the world ends, if they let me fly out of this place.
Fear not, the order has arrived.
It seems we've missed our intruder once more. Have you found any useful clues? I found these at the Kitsu Shrine. Interesting. These lost supplies are certainly suspicious. Flame-resistant straughts, rune stones, and a lost bangle. Good work. These are valuable clues.
For the good of all Palia.
I found some logs. The Cosmos Protocol again, yet no more information on what it is. Based on the logs you found, perhaps you could try fishing in the pyro pipes? You might be able to retrieve the key he lost. Pyro pipes? Cool. Run around all the way around Robin Hood's barn just to be like, oh.
We are here to protect you.
So much effort to hide a single console. What could the Cosmos Protocol be? Could it be connected to that staff? That is not a terrible hypothesis, but we do not have enough information to confirm it yet. Come, let us make it past this obstacle and see what lies beyond. Ah, and as I see a brazier up ahead, you should take these spare arrows, just in case. Safe mode engage. Welcome, user. Error. Mirror protocol. Flow wall enabled. Lockdown disengaged. To re-enable, contact admin. Safe mode engaged. Welcome, user. Error. 0 messages available. User Hephaestus. Disengage mirror protocol. Result successful. 10,000 years ago. User Hephaestus. Engage Cosmos protocol. Stand by. Successful. 10,000 years ago. Hephaestus. Action send message. Recipient Anima. Result failure. 10,000 years ago. Hephaestus. Enable safe mode. Successful. 10,000 years ago. Minus 40 days. User error. Action. Cosmos protocol. Disengage lockdown. Result successful. Negative 0.5 days. So someone disengaged the Cosmos protocol.
At your service, civilian.
You have a knack for adventuring. Thanks to your hard work, I was able to follow behind. Although I dodged the lasers on my own, the amount of flow wasted to keep those things running for so long? Well, we can deal with that later. For now, what have you found? Another lock disengaged. We continue to be half a day behind the culprit. We have found some useful evidence, but nothing we can action on yet. I have some thoughts on potential suspects, but I will make no accusations for the moment. In any case, I have picked the trail back up, and they have headed in the direction of the Temple of Gales. Come, let us waste no time. So I don't remember where the Temple of Gales is. Yes, I do. Vaguely. Crimson Fangtooth. Stonefish. Wrong way.
For the good of all
The feeling of flow still hangs heavy in the air here. The intruder is either still here or was very recently. We have stopped They have stopped trying to cover their tracks as well. Whoever they're in a rush. Come, perhaps we can intercept them. Stay on your guard.
anything in the pursuit of justice.
We have missed them once more. Still, it seems they've gotten quite sloppy. Look at the feathers scattered about. Perhaps you can retrace their path. Two silver birds I went to seek, and then observed for 2 long weeks. The first laid 2 eggs every dawn, her daughter every night laid 1. But both to the sky did take, when a 2-egg omelet did I make. I did make.
Loyalty is a virtue.
I must admit, it is impressive that these islands have stayed buoyant all these years. Any ideas where to find the eggs? It is likely our intruder needed to find the eggs already. Perhaps they discarded them somewhere nearby, if they didn't just toss them over the side of the island. Look for another trail of feathers. I think I spotted some off down this path.
Huh?
For the good of all Palia. Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
Things change, rearrange, and so do I.
For the good of all Palia.
Safe mode engaged. Welcome, user. Mirror protocol. Flow wall enabled. Cosmos protocol lockdown disengaged. To re-enable, contact admin. Inbox 0. Outbox 0. Drafts 1. Where are you? The gales have lost power. The flow gate's down. I'm scared. Asta, please. Tell me you're alright. Tell me we fix this. Tell me there's hope. User logs. Anima. User Anima. Action disengage mirror protocol. Result successful. 10,000 years ago. User Anima. Send message. Recipient Hephaestus. Result failure. Data date logged. 1 day later. User Anima. Engage Cosmos protocol standby. Result successful. 1 day after that. Anima. User Anima. Enable safe mode. Result successful. 40 days later. User error. Cosmos protocol disengage lockdown. Successful. Half a day ago. Entering standby.
Illegal materials can and will be confiscated.
I suppose the Cosmos protocol has been disengaged here as well. If the logs are correct, they slipped out from under our noses. Well, I do not need to activate tracking to guess where they're headed next. Only one temple remains. Hopefully, the gardener proves as much trouble for them as he did for you. Come, we will meet in the Temple of Roots. I say it like it's easy to get around in these fucking parts, man. It's not. The fact that you act like it is honestly very disingenuous. Ah. I feel so snug. That fucking rodent keeps teabagging me and I don't appreciate it.
At your service, civilian.
The last temple. I understand you, Einar. I understand you, Einar, and Hekla made contact with the Galder who supposedly runs this place. If the gardener is as all-seeing as you say, then he must know if someone has passed through. You and he are already acquainted, so I think it's best if you lead the conversation. State your business. I have already had my time wasted once today. That information is confidential. Please show me proper identification. Which is why I know you do not have the proper authorization to have that question answered. I suggest you vacate the premise as well. I am occupied. I remain the overseer of this facility. It is my duty to ensure everything is operating smoothly. Thus, I am watching the shrubs in the atrium grow. It appears this information is valuable to you. Perhaps I would be amenable to a trade. As you should be aware, I am able to interface with any hub on my network. However, all currently active hubs are confined within the garden. To put simply, I find myself affected by the doldrum nature of my continuous existence. Can't you talk to other Golders? I do not wish to engage in socializing. I wish to silently observe, alone. I will provide you with a hub connected to the flow network. You will place this hub somewhere entertaining. Should I find myself entertained enough, I will give you the answers you seek. Yes, humans often enjoy equivalent exchanges of goods and services for the benefit of both. I would like to see how the land outside of the garden has changed. Place my hub somewhere high up with a view of the area. Ensure there is a view of the aqueduct if it still stands.
Anything in the pursuit of
I heard your conversation with the gardener. It appears we must entertain his requests. At least, you must. I will remain here and look for any other evidence. Make haste. Every moment longer is another intruder may use to escape. I think it's this one. Nope. This one. The lighthouse. I think all of this is Bahari Bay. I see. Based on the map, I have data. Based on the map I have in my data stores, this was once the heart of a bustling human city. Over there were shipyards, and here the atrium. The aqueduct brought flow from the power plant wherever it was needed. Now this area is quiet. Very well, the Silverwing Labs are next. Ensure I can observe every island in the area. The Silverwing population remains intact, though it may have migrated in the intervening years. And the island remains upright. We shall see how long human ingenuity can last when they finally fall. I have completed my survey of the area. Take me to the university now. I believe the constructor Einar refers to it as Kalima. Somewhere that I may observe these new purple entities your caretaker calls Majiri.
Looks like a great harvest this year.
Always good to see you. We don't get many guests out on the farm. So, Ani wants me to take him camping in the Elderwood, but Mom thinks it's too dangerous and said I couldn't. I don't want to lie to Mom, but I think if I don't go with him, he's gonna go by himself anyway. What do you think? Seems like a bonding experience. You're right. It'll be fun to roast mushrooms and tell scary stories. I'll make sure we stay super close to Bahari so we can skedaddle if anything gets too scary. Besides, I don't have to lie to Mom. I can just not say anything, which isn't the same thing. Exactly.
Hey, mind catching up on the round ball scores for me?
Allow me to observe. The tall one with strange hair. Why do they keep excreting sadness liquid from their ocular duct every 5 minutes? Oh, gel? Yeah, he does that. I see. This gel appears to be stable financially and yet illogically distressed. Many humans I observed during my time were the same. The short, fuzzy creature with the gold. Is that also a type of Majiri or some sort of evolved Kitsu? That's Zeki. He's a Grimalkin. Grimalkins. Ah, your constructor had information about them in his rune workings. An alien species that came to Palia 400 years ago on a crash-landed super yacht. They appear to have integrated well into modern society. So they are a more intelligent species. Some similar in appearance to humans, and ones less so. All functioning in harmony, unaware of the loss they have constructed their towns on top of. You may bring the hub back to the garden now. I will provide you with the information you seek. Aw, I was hoping they'd stay up. Because it would be fun to see them. Kinda just existing. This way, I think. Thought it would just be interesting for them to kind of see how life happens. Teabagging creature. The world outside the garden has changed in many ways, and in others, remain the same. Illogical actions, petty dramas, nonsensical architectural styles, and no new Galder. For now we lack for we now lack the ability to create more, a dwindling supply of guardians. However, I still remain, as do the secrets I safekeep. An intruder came into the garden just before you, yes. They were heavily cloaked and bypassed all my security measures using flow. They sought to disengage the Cosmos Protocol. I am the administrative consul within the garden. They require my permission. I did not grant it. There are certain requirements that must be active to override the last lock on the protocol. They are not currently met. Who were they? As I stated earlier, they were heavily cloaked, both with cloth and flow. When they spoke, their voice was distorted. I have been programmed to understand these factors imply their intentions are less than pure. You do not have the correct authorization to obtain that information. What I can divulge is that it is set in place as a contingency plan should things go awry. What happened next? The intruder attempted to use their authority to override my protocols, by which I mean they tried to break through my flow walls to disable the protocol themselves. They were forced to stop, I assume, when they sensed you and the other one approaching. By the time I recovered, you were standing before my main hub and the intruder fled through the back doors. I appreciate the time you have bought me. As you placed the hub outside, I took the liberties of upgrading my flow walls to better protect against vulnerabilities that were exposed. You may now vacate the premises.
Anything to report?
They were right under our noses, and I missed it. That is a relief to hear the protocol remains intact, but that does little to ease the sting of failure. There is no trail to follow from here. They must have finally figured out how to cloak themselves from me. I do, however, have a few ideas on how to proceed. You mentioned suspects. Yes, I did. And I have some thoughts on who it might be. We know that they are not a resident of Kalima Village or someone who spends meaningful amounts of time there. So we also know they are well versed in the use of flow and are capable of carving their own runestones. We also know that they are looking to keep a low profile and stay under the nose of the Order. Either they are an outside interloper who somehow discovered the existence of these temples, or it's Tamala? Correct. When I first arrived in Kalima, I made a point to introduce myself to everyone at the welcome party. Tamala was in attendance. She seemed reluctant to divulge any personal information and spoke in circles about her profession. It was as if she thought herself a palcat, and I the ship runt under her paw. It seems a little too obvious. Perhaps, but I have learned that criminals are often quite obvious about their activities. But you have done more than enough work for me already, Lillian. It will be better if I take the next part of this alone, so as not to tip her or any other suspects off. You've proven yourself an invaluable partner. Should I have any updates, I will ensure you are the first to know. Take care of yourself until then, yes? Let's go to the thorny thicket. A few weeks later, somewhere in Kalima. It's a library. I think that's the pink light I missed. Einar, why are you in the ground, honey? Honey. Honey. What happened? Why are you buried? Did Ani get to you? Babe. You gotta stand up. I can't even talk to him like this.
Your company is pleasing.
Hello, Lillian. I'm here to visit you, but it is not for our customary exchange of pleasant-sounding vibrations radiating from our face flaps. Did you perceive the large fluorescent beams shooting into the atmosphere from the darkness of the night sky yesterday? I was about to go ask someone. Then it is excellent I have arrived before you left to inquire. Immediately after they filled my optical receptors, I received a missive from the gardener. He informed me that I should inform you of this information. The Cosmos Protocol lockdown has been forcibly deactivated. That doesn't sound good. That is what Sabira said when I informed her. The Watcher has requested your presence within the Night Sky Temple. I shall return to my cave and continue comforting Gil 527. He dislikes bright, flashing lights. Einar. Oh my goodness. You do that, Einar. You do that.
Flow is strong today.
Dear Lillian, this is a matter of importance that's been weighing on me. Come to watch the stars with me tonight and I'll tell you all about it. Hassian's gonna let me into his, I don't know, feelings. Ah. God. The next time anyone says women are difficult, no the fuck we're not. I'm gushing over pixels that are inviting me to watch stars, which are also pixels. It's not hard. It's not hard. Since I'm gonna be over here anyway, let me just go ahead and buy something. I thought he had it. Does he not? I guess not. I thought he would have the, I like the cut of her jib. She looks cute. She looks cute. Subiru?
Loyalty is a
You're, sure there's no one else here, Sir Watcher? No one lurking in the shadows? If there is, I will take care of them. That won't be necessary. I've scanned the entire area. As long as they are of this plane, they cannot hide from the Order. Well, I suppose that's comforting, unless they're an extra-dimensional being. Eloisa lent me some articles about those. Ah, Lillian, we were waiting for your arrival. If you saw the sky last night, then you will not be surprised why I have requested your presence. Still, allow me to ensure we are all on the same page. Last night, a beam of flow erupted from somewhere in the vicinity of the Night Sky Temple. It appears that activated something across the island of Bahari. Reports are coming in from as far as I can't. Aniravin and Barafu about the lights. One thing all the agents agree on is that Kalima was the first. Whatever happened started here. It's not the first time ancient human space lasers shone in the sky above Kalima. You didn't happen to solve any of the puzzles last night without telling us, right? I had nothing to do with this. Oh, I wasn't accusing you of anything. Just trying to cover all our bases. According to the Gardener, the final Cosmos lockdown protocol was forcibly disabled 10 minutes before the eruption. If you direct your attention slightly to the right, you may become aware of a door that was previously locked and is no longer. Yes, thank you, Hecla. While I made a brief scan for intruders, I was waiting for you to investigate further. Gina, Hecla, can I trust you to keep watch out here? Of course, Sir Watcher. You may rely on me. If you need to rest your eyes, Gina, please inform me, and I shall watch twice as hard for the both of us. All right, fine. I stayed up a little late last night because of all the excitement, but I don't need a nap. Jeez. Lillian, let us investigate this new space. I will meet you inside. Let us invest. Oh. They are not kidding. Forcibly removed. Jesus.
Anything to report?
Locked. We'll need to find another way around. Aris, there are a few things we know for sure about the Cosmoflow, but in order to understand them, one must understand the nature of flow itself. I will not attempt to explain here, But if any of you have questions, please visit my office after for a more in-depth explanation. Now, can anyone explain what pure flow is? Yes, you there. Well, it's a form of energy, right? Natural energy that comes from the flow realm? That is correct. There are two known realms. Ours, the material realm, and the realm of flow. You may think these two realms as existing on either side of a coin. We exist on the side of mortals. Flow comes from the side of Embra. Natural flow enters our realm through well springs. This is what we refer to as pure flow, since it has not been affected or changed by the material world yet. What about elemental flow? Excellent question. As you all know, everything in our world contains small amounts of flow. As the energy integrates into the material world, it gains one of four elemental aspects: hydroflow, pyroflow, terraflow, and aeroflow. Until recently, we believed these to be the only possible fusions of flow. That is, until it was discovered that through the careful transmutation of all four elements, a fifth fusion could be formed. That is cosmoflow. When applied to other, simpler forms of elemental flow, it catalyzes their effects to levels heretofore unseen. It was you who discovered cosmoflow, wasn't it, Professor? Well, yes, but discoveries are rarely the result of sole geniuses. I had a team and funding. I heard you were invited to the royal palace to meet King Mudan. Was he really as handsome as... I think that's enough questions for now. Experiments on cosmoflow's catalyzing properties continues apace. Terraflow seems the most resistant to extreme change, but hydroflow accepts the application of cosmoflow as easily as anything else. When formulated into an ingestible hydropotion, the standard rejuvenating qualities appear to be multiplied. I have tried some of this new Cosmo drink myself, and was up half the night working on a new project before the effects wore off. There appears to be a few side effects to consuming the concoction. It tastes vaguely of citrus with a pleasant neutral carbonation. I think I may have discovered the key to immortality. An injection into the dermal layer of cosmoflow catalyzed hydroflow provides more lasting effects of elevated energy, increased concentration, and improved health. But applied in specific rune forms, it is hard to prove in such short amounts of time. But the aging of the subject, of me, appears to have stopped entirely. More research needs to be done before I can bring this to anyone else. Even the other scientists at the lab. I was only able to apply the runes to a small area of skin, and I have not had enough time to record any possible side effects. If everything goes to plan, I'll bring it to Mudan soon, perhaps the next time he stops by for tea. The Minister of Flow visited our facility today. She asked me to meet privately. She asked to meet me privately. Apparently, there are some tensions at the southern border, and she wanted to inquire about various practical applications of cosmoflow. She wants me to make weapons. I asked if General Sadil knew she was here, and she brushed the question off. When she asked me about my mother and whether she was still in the memory care facility, the implications were clear. We always knew this would come. Security clearance at the facility has been extreme from the founding of it. I trust everyone here with my life and my mother's. I told her we couldn't grind other projects to a stop for this. All of Valeria relies on catalyzed flow from our lab. Experiments on weaponizing Cosmoflow are proceeding as safely as they can without putting anyone at risk. Interestingly, Minister Vera herself has volunteered to be a test subject, especially regarding our project on hydroflow serum. I declined as politely as I was able to. She was already covered in hydroform runes for immortality. Any more Cosmoflow in her body could prove disastrous. The serum itself is interesting. Instead of immortality, it imbues the subject with physical strength, speed, analytical ability, but their emotional core and social skills suffer greatly in response. As for the other substances, I have managed to resist proceeding with those experiments for the moment. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. Question mark. Mirror Protocol. Record number 5. I wish these visits from important people that changed the trajectory of my work would stop. It's been 2.5 centuries since this facility was founded, and yet the headaches refuse to abate. This time it was Mudan. The man always has an air of somber gravitas around him in public, but we've been working together for too long for that. Which told me this was not a social call. The flow is running out. It's my fault. Mudan didn't say that. In fact, he was insistent on shouldering all the blame, but we both know it's the Cosmoflow. Creating it requires a vast amount of raw flow, and even more in the application. I don't know why it never occurred to me that flow could run out. Were we really consuming so much? Is there no way to reverse our course? That's why he came, to ask my help in finding an alternative power source. He told me he believes that one exists, that there is a third plane, and we only need access it. That Cosmoflow could be the key to ripping across the veil and opening the tap. He calls it the Mirror Protocol. He asked me to join him in reaching through the looking glass to the other side. I'm not sure why he bothered asking, frankly. Either we allow society to collapse or we find another way to power it. I've done it once before, so it should be easy to do it again. At least, that's what I told him. I think I'll visit my mother tonight. It's been too long. S7 question mark V. I always thought I would know the day the world ended. Let me put this away. My cucumber salad.
I didn't think about getting some tomatoes. Should have thought about that. That's okay.
Sounds like you might have been a bit
Sounds like I might go a bit what?
spent.
Well, I had a list. I just didn't write down tomatoes. And when I made that list, I was not spent. It's me playing with you. It's me playing with you. White or medium? You're okay. It's brown. Oh, very nice. I tried those rhythms before. They say they're sweet, but they still upset my stomach. I mean, they potentially upset my stomach. You know how you get a feeling at the edge of it or something?
Yeah.
Kind of like that. Let me see here. Go over here. I want to pull the baby. I can use this part. There we go.
apologize for my extended absence. While I was up, I realized my mom hadn't eaten a dinner, so I had to put her something together. For these days, you need more control of your flow. You're not wrong. I always thought I would know the day the world ended. Turns out it happens in inches, until salvation is too far to see the horizon anymore. One by one, my colleagues leave the lab. They all say the same thing. We never should have crossed the veil. It's not that I disagree. It's just that if I accept it, it's too late. I'll turn into one of them. The hope will seep from me and nothing will be able to plug the leak. So I hold on tight to the thought that there is still something we can do, and I keep looking. The world is still fighting. The empire of Valeria holds strong. Galder and humans repel the monsters everywhere, but they can barely touch the creatures from across the rift. So, I'm working on a staff. It takes ambient flow and synthesizes it into cosmic flow. I don't expect it to do much about the rifts, but perhaps it will be able to keep some of the creatures at bay. If we can fight back, we can stop this. We can still stop this. If it works, we'll make more. In honor of Mudan's love for ominously named projects, we're calling it Cosmoflow Protocol. In order to keep random survivors from stumbling onto this facility, it will be locked away. The other overseers have all agreed, and the security measures are installed. Funny thing, they didn't even know I existed before Vera made the introductions. I only hope I can finish this research in time. At least the energy crisis has resolved. Ha ha. Written in the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. Percentage. I'm gonna have to write this shit down because I won't remember it. Alright. So we have, thus far, a 7. Okay, bitch. Get it together. This one don't want to write. I survived the dryer, so maybe that's why. We have an S. 7. Why aren't my things writing? S7 question mark. Don't remember percentage. I think it might have been a U. Let's go back this way real quick. Oh boy. My mother used to tell me stories of the Phoenix, how she defeated the abyss and brought light to the world. Oh no, that's my height humidifier. That during the battle in the void, she received a mortal wound and dragged the darkness with her. Her heart formed the sun, her eyes the moons, her feathers became blades of grass, and through her blood ran the rivers of the world. Finally, from her soul came humanity. And through our fervent prayer and love, she was reborn again. Mother thought that, as her children, all of us were capable of the same rebirth, that even in our failures, we could bring the light. Maybe I should have asked About maybe I should have asked Mudan about it before he disappeared. He'd likely know the truth. I failed. Humanity failed. We can't even lay claim to defeat the Abyss this time. I'm afraid it will swallow us all. But if it doesn't, if there is still hope in some distant future, if you are reading this and the sun still rises and people still laugh and cry and hurt and yell like they used to here, then maybe we do get another chance at this. I hope that my fervent prayer reaches you and you are reborn. I hope this world is brighter where you are, and that if the darkness threatens you like it did us, you fight harder, love stronger, and never lose hope. You carry the flame of our people with you, and that will never go out. I'm going to take a walk. I hope the sunrise is still as breathtaking in your future as it has always been for us. The password to the facility's administrative command is spread across these logs. Use it well, or don't use it at all. J. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is so sad. Finding these logs is really, really disheartening. Because we find all these people who just wanted one more day. You know? And they have the nerve to use a fucking choir to make it extra sad. It's like the end of Lord of the Rings when Frodo's standing at the edge of Khazad-dûm. And we're all wondering what the fuck he's about to do. Or when he wakes up in Rivendell after damn near fucking dying. Ever since I discovered how to synthesize Cosmoflow, the money has been coming non-stop. Everything I ask for, I am granted. It's hard not to let this sort of power get to my head. The king himself came to visit the other day to test out the new Hydra potions. If something had gone wrong and I was responsible for our king growing tentacles or a second head. Instead, he said the taste was refreshing and that he felt slightly more energetic than he had before. Then he patted me on the shoulder. I'm embarrassed to admit that it made me blush. But if this new power can lead to a better life for our people, I can handle a little discomfort. They try to interview me for the paper again, though. I'm turning them down.
here to protect you.
Fascinating. There's nothing in the records about this place. Gina and I pored over everything we could to discover about the temples. There are blueprints for the other four, and implications that the Night Sky Temple was intended to be nothing more than a repository retrofitted from the Human University. What was Cosmo Protocol hiding? Why did the ancient humans want to keep it a secret, even from their own people? I know what you're doing, Oris. Progress on the research requested has all but stalled. No more supplies will be approved for your projects until I see something change. Remember, this is for the security of Valeria. Either you are a patriot or you are a traitor. I know which side I would choose. Yo, found this address deep in the files. Address deep inside the files while I was messing around with the gardener's flow walls. Is there really a fifth facility? How come none of us knew about it? What are you working on over there? Okay, babe. I'll delete your messages from my inbox. Sorry. I just wanted to make sure you're fine and still, alive. We're locked up tight over here at the garden. Connection might drop at any moment. If it does, I'm coming to find you. Just be safe and keep trying to save the world, okay?
Loyalty is a virtue of the Republic.
Come for some harvesting tips?
Lillian, what are you doing here? I'm on a mission for Subira. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I don't want to get in your way or anything.
What?
But maybe you've got a second time for a second mission? It's kind of a long story, but I might need your help too. I usually handle repairs for the stables in the area around Kalima. I'm mostly focused on Bahari and the village, but lately I've been trying to fix up the one in the Elderwood too. Not a lot of people head out this way, but I thought it might be a good project to handle in my spare time. The problem is, the Elderwood looks a little different from the last time I was here. It's never been a super cheerful place, but the goop floating in the air is new. I'm not a scaredy cat or anything, but the vibes are off. And I've told Ani enough campfire stories to know that you don't go wandering into the dark woods alone. But now that you're here, maybe we can be each other's backup. I was heading to the stables. Let's do it. Thanks, Lily. I'll meet you there. If either of us runs into trouble, we'll just, holler real loud.
That was fun.
As you enter the cave leading towards the Elderwood stables, you feel a heavy weight sitting on your shoulders. The shadows that fill this space seem almost alive, clinging to your limbs like an unwelcome guest as you move. With every step, you feel a growing sense of wrongness. You are not wanted here. You take a deep breath, and then another. Slowly the feeling lessens, and the next step you take is easier. Perhaps it was all in your head?
You seen Kenyatta around?
Glad you made it in one piece. I mean, the forest didn't look too bad on the way over here, but it feels pretty bad, though. Kind of like walking underwater, except, you know, without the water. Anyways, I don't see anyone else here. I thought the kid would be here. Maybe he's further inside the outpost? A kid? What kid? Oh, sorry, I got ahead of myself. When I first started coming to fix up the stables, I ran into this kid. He looked like he was maybe Najuma's age or a little younger. It was a couple of months ago. Seems like he was living in the woods. I tried to ask him where his family was, but he just kind of growled at me and ran away. So every week I try to stop by to check on him, leave him some food. He usually meets me at the stables when I come. He never says anything, but he always takes the food and scampers away. Sometimes I see him hanging out in the trees. Today's the first day he's missed, and with all the stuff hanging in the forest, I'm worried he might have gotten into some trouble. Do you think you can help me look for him? If we pick a couple different areas, we can cover ground faster.
Man, time really flew by.
Interesting.
welcome at the farmhouse. What? Oh. What? Nice. Huh. Hmm. Huh? Hmm. Next time.
Well, I dare say this is a good stopping point. The one thing I wanted to do today is get into the Elder Woods, and I am in the Elder Woods. Where are my onion seeds? I'm genuinely not harvesting all this nonsense. It will drive me up a wall. How strange. So they're just working. Yeah. Wait, no, this is supposed to be... Alright, it is 1:20. I'm going to bed. Well, I'm gonna have a sweet treat and then I'm gonna go to bed. I should just go to bed and I can have a sweet treat in the morning. So yeah, that's what I'm finna do. HOTTOTO. You can take me out to go. I'm gonna just find my way back to the Elder Wood. And the next time I pick up playing, I'll be where I want to be. Sounds like a plan to yours truly. I'm gonna call it a night. Thank y'all, everybody, for being here today. I want to thank y'all for popping in to talk, or to chat, or to hang out, or to lurk, whatever y'all were doing. Honestly, it's been a day. I've been streaming entirely too long, so I'm gonna call it a day. You won't be seeing me tomorrow. Is what it is. I may be back either Sunday, but definitely Monday, if not this weekend. So until then, I hope y'all have a wonderful night. I hope y'all sleep well. If you're already got your little eyes closed and you're laying back in bed, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And I'll see y'all next time. We'll go ahead and raid out on Twitch. Let's see who's online. I don't even know if I have enough people to raid out, but we're gonna raid out anyway. If there's at least one other person in here with me, we're just gonna go ahead and share the love. You know, just chill out for the rest of the night. Let's see. Who is not playing Rivals and stressing themselves all the way out? Jesus, everyone's playing Rivals right now. I'm sorry. Friday nights are genuinely one of the worst days to do it. DJ Alpha Omega is playing Repo. That might be fun. That could be a lot of fun. And Taco Bob is playing Dave the Diver. Yeah, some premium choices today. See, we're playing Palia, so let's keep it cozy. Let's keep it low-key. Which would... Somebody's playing Shenmue 2. Oh my god. We're gonna keep it low-key. Shock Attack is doing puzzles and games. Let's go to Shock Attack. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Shock Attack. Let me just use the iPad because reasons and things. Oh, Morning Darkness, is she live right now, or is this leftover from yesterday? Because I feel like it might be from yesterday. Whatever. We're going to Shock Attack. I'm committed. Oh my god, this is entirely too much. Here we go. Okay. Is that spelled correctly? It appears to be spelled correctly. I have to do this on the internet, I swear to God. Whatever, we're just gonna do this on the website because it's giving me problems. Oh! It showed the raid, but not... Okay, that's fine. Raiding out. I think it's just me here. But we're raiding out. So, good night!